Happy Sunday, everybody. How are you doing? I am very excited to continue on with ARC August today. I'm going to be doing a little bit of work stuff, but I'm also still listening to The Rom-Commers by Catherine Center. So yes, while it is out currently, I initially received it as an ARC over the summer, early spring. And I think I'm still 26% through. I didn't get any further into it yesterday. But yeah, I'm just going to be doing some work and listening to that book. And then, as you can kind of see, I have cleaned up a little bit of my bookshelves. It still kind of looks chaotic, but like where is it? Down here, especially, you can see like the bottom of my bookshelves. Again, I'm still trying to find spots for things. I'm also like unhauling some stuff, like more stuff, just things that I don't think I will reread. Or things that I'm just not, like I would rather have other things on my shelves. So I was very busy last night doing stuff. But how is everybody doing today? I'm just waiting for Laura and Didi to hop on over. I know that they're wrapping up their stream right now. So let me know what you guys are up to today. If you're reading or not reading, just let me know what you're doing. So we have a good morning from Christina. Hope to be up before you're done. Going to try to sleep. Oh, this is at 6:10 in the morning. Again, just popping in to say happy sprinting. Thanks for popping in before you went to bed. And remember to hydrate and hug the like button. Thank you, thank you. And we have Beatrice here this morning. Hello, good morning or afternoon. If you did not know, Beatrice actually has an announcement video coming up. Let me grab that link real quick. Share. Readathon announcement. Okay. So this is gonna, this announcement is going to be premiering in about 27 minutes. So less than 30 minutes, and you'll get to see what it's all about, all the fun that we're going to be having in September. I am also participating in this, so you'll get to see potentially what team you're going to join. Hello, Selena. How are you? Are you feeling any better today? Are you still in the hospital? I know you probably are saying like the same thing over and over again, but how are you? I hope you're doing okay as you can be right now. Hello, Heather, popping over from the other stream. Yep, I know they're wrapping up right now, so this is a little nudge for Laura to stop talking. When I initially signed on to their stream, I was like, oh, like I think it was 8:15 or something. I was like, oh, they'll talk for like 15 minutes and then they can do a 60-minute sprint. Like, that's fine. I'll take my time. But then I was like, oh, wait, no, Laura can talk. Laura can fill up the 45 minutes. So yeah, I tend to just be like, I don't know. I could talk for 45 minutes, but I think I just also know I have like stuff to do. So I'm like, all right, let's keep it to a timer. Going to run out and grab takeout breakfast for me and the kids. I'll be back to continue working through the women. Perfect. Also good to see you, Jen. Still in hospital, about to head into day 13. Oh my goodness. I'm happy for you that Australia has like free healthcare, because if you were in the States and you're in day 13, I think your outlook would be a little bit different, because not only are you worrying about your health, but then you're worrying about the financial aspect, which is probably why a lot of people don't go to the hospital or don't want to go to the hospital, because they know that just 13 days in the hospital is insane. I want to say I went to the hospital 2 years ago, I think, at this point, I had to get my appendix taken out. And I was only there one night. I only had to stay one night. but I think the whole stay ended up, well, I have health insurance, so that does help things out a little bit. But I think the whole stay was like somewhere between like $1,500 to $1,800 just for one day. And I did not pay all that. I think I ended up paying like $900 of that because I hadn't met my deductible yet. But that visit helped me meet my deductibles. And then the rest of my healthcare for the remaining year was like free. Not really free, but whatever. Hello. Is it Roz? Ross? Let me know if that's what's your name or what you want to be called. Hi, everyone. Also joining, following Laura's stream. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Amber Maria. Popping over from Courtney's stream to say good morning. I'm listening to The Good Ones Are Taken by Taj McCoy. Oh, let me see what this is about. All right, computer. Where is it? The Good Ones Are Taken. Ooh, I like the cover. So it's a contemporary romance. When Maggie's best friend admits he's in love with her, she'll have to decide whether it's worth giving up something good for something that could be amazing. In this laugh out loud, friends to lovers rom-com. You know who would probably like this is Nell. Nell loves rom-coms. It seems like it would be right up her alley. They're very giggly right now. All good, all good. Hi, Heather. Just had breakfast and I'm trying to decide what to read. Do you have any choices, any possibilities that you're thinking about? I have, at some point today, I'm probably going to take a little break from listening and I'll switch over to this big old chunky manga that I have. Like I'm telling you, it's chunky. I ended up having to like buy it because I couldn't get it anymore on NetGalley. So I was like, whatever. Like I said yesterday, if I don't end up liking the manga, I can either just like resell it on Pango or put it in a little free library or something. That's actually insane. Yes. The cost of healthcare in the United States is insane. Hello, Shauna. How are you? Are you still on your vacation with your family? Shauna said, I'm reading Incidents Around the House and I'm 56% into it. It reads very quickly. How are you liking it so far? Are you feeling the creepy vibes? I will say, as an American who immigrated to a country with good health care, the US really puts a fear of going to the doctor/hospital into us. I still get scared going to the doctor for a cold. Yes. Isn't that crazy? Like, I try because like I think I have decent healthcare, health insurance. So like I will go to the doctor if I need to, but if I have like a cold, they're not going to be able to do anything for me. Oh my gosh, Heatherception. Hello, Moonlight. Let me know if you want to be called Moonlight or if you have another name that you want to go by. First time joining your streams. Happy to be here. Going to either read Crown Chasers or a manga. Let's see what Crown Chasers is. Is this by Rebecca Coffindaffer? Coffindaffer? Interesting. Young adult sci-fi, LGBT space. Let's see, a deadly competition for the throne will determine more than just the fate of the empire in this duology opener. It sounds like a fun time and it's got good ratings. I'm hoping you're enjoying it. Also, what manga are you thinking about? Love another Heather. Yes, still on vacation with family. Got another week left. Wow. That's a long time to be on vacation with family. I have an audiobook, The Martian, a physical book, Do Your Worst, and ebook, The Pairing. Is that the one by Casey McQuiston? I think, right? Yeah, right? Oh, I vote that one. I really want to read that one. I will probably read from all of them, but I don't know what I want to start with. I say The Pairing because that's the one that I think is like the newest. Like that just came out the other day, and it just looks super cute, if that's the same one. Moon is also fine. Moonlike feels long. Okay, I'll call you Moon or Moonlike, whatever comes out. I'm enjoying it. I have like 100 pages left. Haikyuu is my latest manga obsession. Let me see this. Haikyuu. Is this also a anime? A lot of them I feel like are. Okay, so it's a shonen. Oh, have I seen this one? Maybe I've seen it on Crunchyroll. Volleyball. Okay, so it's a volleyball, what do you call it? Anime. Manga anime. Yes, it's an arc I didn't get to before it came out. Well, that's nice. Now you get to read it now, right? I'm so confused with this book. Oh no, how come? Let me know. I still remember it very fondly. Fondly? I don't know if that's clearly. Fondly is not the right word for this book. I'll probably be finishing Necessary Lies by Diane Chamberlain at 84% now. You've got this. OMG, I was obsessed with hockey in high school, probably 10 plus years ago, even cosplayed from it. That's so cute. I love that. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna put us on a little bit of a longer sprint today. So I'm thinking 75 minutes. I'm gonna edit some of these up layout things. 1 minute. Because like I said, I've got a little bit of work I want to get done today, some cleaning and whatnot, but it'll give me some time to be productive and to listen to my book if I get to do that. But okay, should be good. All right, so let's go ahead and get started, and I'll see you guys in 75 minutes. Have a good first sprint.
Oh, that's me.
3 guesses who that was.
Me.
You won't even need one.
I think that was me this time.
Oh.
You guys can't hear me. That's why I was muted. Hello. I was like, why aren't you talking to me? I was like, hello. Welcome, Didi and Laura. How are you both doing today?
Good.
Did you all have a chance
today
to take like a little break and kind of refresh yourselves and whatnot?
Yeah, I wanted to watch the announcement video, and then I've eaten, so
That's good. Yes, if you have no idea what announcement video Laura is talking about, this is the one. I'm sorry, I'm covering you up, Laura. This is Beatrice's announcement for the Goddess Complex Readathon. So a couple of your hosts on the screen here are also hosts for the Readathon. So please consider watching the video and joining a team. I won't tell you what team to join, but you join based on whatever your reasoning may be. Could be you like one of the co-hosts, you like one of the logos, you like a particular goddess, you like the prompts, you like the colors. It could be anything. So, but yeah, we just want you to join and have fun reading with us.
Join the A team.
The ART team. Oh,
yeah, I was like, there's a couple of teams with A's. 3.
There's 3, yeah.
So, yeah, they're like, screw Persephone.
I mean, no, don't scream. Don't do that. Make your own choice, but I will be choosing one of the A teams.
So, so are you guys reading currently or being productive? What's on the to-do list for today?
Well,
I
thought it was coffee.
I'm currently buying things to dress up.
Ooh. As?
Artemis.
You know, my favorite part of that whole video was when Beatrice was like, Artemis is like the twin of Apollo, but we're not going to talk about Apollo. No. I was like, oh, that's so cute.
Apollo's not that interesting compared to Artemis, of course.
I didn't know. There was some good tidbits of information in the video, so like I didn't know that they were twins. So, okay, so Didi's doing tea, which I thought was coffee. Do you drink coffee, Didi? Okay.
But okay. I've really been feeling for like a cuppa, so like I've got a cup of tea. Cup of tea.
Have either of you seen Ted Lasso?
No.
I've watched the first season.
So I think in the first season he is in England by then, but Ted Lasso. But it's like a sports comedy. I don't really know how to really describe it, but it's very funny, and it's like this man who I think he was like formerly a football coach, and he like a American football coach, and he gets a call to go and be a coach for a soccer coach, British soccer, I don't know, European football. And one of the things that I think is so funny is he's offered tea when he gets there, and he drinks it, and he was like, "Oh, this is terrible. Like, tastes like dirty water or something." And I was like, "Yes, I feel this, Ted."
Dirty water.
I do not like tea.
You haven't had the right tea. I mean, say that like the same.
There is so many teas, to be fair.
So it's funny you say that, because the right tea for a person in the southern part of the United States is sweet tea. So it's tea with just sugar, like iced sweet tea. They don't have that in the north. They don't put sugar in their tea. They're weird.
The right kind of tea for me is coffee.
Mm-hmm.
At the moment, at least.
I hear that. This is very random, but Laura, I got some mail today because I've ordered a sticker, a Deadpool Wolverine sticker, and in it, that was not the point I was trying to show you, but in it, this person put, I think they're erasers, but do you remember those erasers that we would get as kids? They're like very tiny, but look at what they are.
Oh.
Dinosaurs. Yeah, I think they're like the erasers that little kids would use.
Yeah, so cute.
I did not read during that sprint. I was solely focused on working because I think some of you know I have like a side job or whatever, and I have one session for that side job. So I've been doing the psych report for them and just kind of making sure everything's all good. So I've been doing that, and I didn't read during because I wanted to just focus and get this done so that I can read the rest of my time today. Yeah, are you guys reading anything?
Yeah.
What you're focusing on?
You go first.
I will be. So I'm gonna read a couple more chapters of All I Have by Amy Mills, and then I'm gonna change over to How to Be the Dark Lord without. What's the title? Laura, help me out.
How to become the Dark Lord and
without
die trying or something like that.
That sounds fun.
I'm gonna have to get this title right for the live show next week.
How to be.
I literally just.
How to Become the Dark Lord and Die Trying by Django Wexler. Is that right?
Yeah.
This looks so cool.
It was last month's pick or this month's pick. No, last month's pick for the Pleasure Shelf.
Okay. Very cool.
I have not read it yet. The live show is Friday.
I think I saw that book. Me and Bree went to this book warehouse last month, a couple weeks ago, and I think it was in a damaged book bin, but it was like pretty damaged. It was I would have gotten it if it wasn't. It was like it looked like it got rained on, and then it looked like it got stepped on and shoved around all over the place. I was like, no, thank you. I think that was one of the ones in the box, though.
There's damage and there's damage.
Yeah. That was like obliterated.
Yeah.
What are you reading, Laura?
I'm finishing a reread of Serpent and the Wings of Night.
Ooh.
And I'm loving it. Having a really good time with it. So I'm annotating this time. I don't know if you're going to be able to see because the stickers are light. But...
Is this the second time reading it?
Yeah. I read it during TAR. So I needed to reread it because I couldn't remember anything afterwards. Just that I enjoyed it.
See, I think I would need to reread that book before I go on. I'm not sure. I mean, I have the novella next to read. But I think before I read book 2, I'm going to read book 1 again because I don't remember anything.
There's a novella?
Yeah, it's called 6 Scorched Roses.
So good. In fact,
I don't think it's canon. Like, I don't think you have to read it.
No.
Like, it's just kind of in between. Maybe for, like, extra backstory. I don't think the characters are even... Like, the two main characters are not in that. Like, they're not the main focus of that book.
It's just the same world.
Mm-hmm.
And you learn more about, like, how things become the way they become kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But it is so good. I think I prefer, like, if I had to choose one over the other, I would choose 6 Scorched Roses. It was so good.
Good. I think 6 Scorched Roses might be somebody, like a host favorite for Readathon. Am I right?
It sure is.
It is for...
I can't remember which host, though.
It's for Nikki.
Right.
So
tracks.
yeah,
Makes
it does,
sense.
because she does like fantasy and fantasy romance. Speaking of the readathon, by the way, hello. Thank you to everyone so much that was on the premiere. And yes, your video was so good, Beatrice. It was, I'm always in awe of, like, just your videos are so good. And then the amount of work that you put into this readathon, and like, because we've also been in our big old group chat too, like to see all of the work that you've been putting into.
Mm-hmm.
Same.
100%.
We have a hello from Courtney. I think Courtney's also streaming right now, so pop on over and show her some love. And then Katie just started about 38 minutes ago too. Hello, Cool Gamer. How are you? Hello, Alex Joe. I put the Sprint on my TV reading Jet Sweep by David Chill, and my goal is to write a blog while I listen to the book and check out the romance readathon for next month. I know, oh my gosh, there's so many readathons going on next month. I think I just saw what's it called? Goosebumps related one. I saw a Phantom of the Opera one.
Ooh.
There's obviously like Slayerfest, Mystic, Readathon, Goddess Complex. There's so many. And Christina is putting together, I've tasked her with putting together a tab on the spreadsheet for all of these readathons that are going on.
That's a good idea.
Yes.
Have everything all in one place then, with your sprints and readathons.
Yeah. Just because I know there's so many that, like, I mean, it's impossible for us to join every single one, but I think just for people to see in one place, like you said, what is going on. Like, obviously we have that readathon Discord, but sometimes it can get a little lost in the mixture of things. And sometimes people repost the same thing, or sometimes like stuff from previous years are on there, and those readathons don't always like continue on. So I try to keep this one updated a little bit. I don't know if Christina's just doing month-long ones or she's breaking it down. I don't know. She's putting in some work. Good morning, Cherie. Finishing Eagle Rock by Ian K. Smith and finishing Arc of Worst Case Scenario by TJ Newman. Very cool. Don't forget to hydrate. I know, if I don't have these reminders, I'm going to forget. Hello to Amal. Just finished Dishonorable by India and loved it. Strong female characters. I love a book with strong female characters. Or just like empowerment of characters.
Yeah, definitely.
And you saw some growth and some, I don't know, just growth. E-Reading Love on the Ninth Floor, also by Black Odyssey Media and Aries Sky as an author. Ooh. Spy Alora on screen. I might cry. I spent an hour and a half editing and re-editing our group term paper only for the girl who put it together to tell me she sent the wrong one. That is so frustrating. Hopefully it's not too far, like it's not too different than what she sent you. Maybe you don't have to, I know you're probably gonna have to put in a little bit more work, but hopefully it's not drastically different.
Can they not put in mitigating circumstance, or is it too late to submit like the right one?
I don't know. I'm sorry, Jen. I hope that you guys figure it out and you get an A on your paper. I hate group papers. Honestly, I hate them.
Yeah, they're the worst.
We always had to do like a group one, but you had to you individually had to upload it yourself. Because doing just the one up, like just relying on one person to upload it, it's just unfair.
Too nerve-wracking, yeah.
It's unfair.
Because everybody's got their own life stuff going on, and they do things on their own schedule. You know, some people are very like, I'm going to get it done the month before it's due, and some people are like, I'm going to get it done the day it's due.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Hello, Judith. I'm reading The Masterful Cat is Depressed Again today, and it's so sweet. I think Judith is the one who's like always recommending cat manga, which I love.
Judith is doing a cat readathon this month. Has joined. I can't remember what it's called. Judith, remind us. But it looks so good. If I hadn't already been in the middle of stuff, then I'd have been joining that one for sure.
That sounds so fun. Judith, do you read your manga on a particular like site, or do you have them physically? How do you choose to get yours? I would love to have shelves. Like if you guys have seen Gavin's shelves, he's got so much manga, and I'm like, I have no room to put anything on my shelves.
Yeah.
And I have extra shelves on the like. I have moved certain shelves down so that I could add an extra. I bought extra shelves for each one.
Oh, I didn't even think of doing that.
Yeah, I saw it on a friend do it, and I was like, oh, that's, take out the space, put all the same size books on one shelf, and then take out all that extra space, move it down, and then, yeah.
Love them. I'm going to have to do that.
Yeah.
Shelves broke, so that's why you can see such a big gap between like where this ends and that, because when we were moved, we were supposed to move and we never ended, and during the move they broke some of them, so you took it out, so I need to replace it. But when I do my bedroom makeover, I might just build in inbuilt ones instead. So yeah,
that'd be fun. Yeah, and then some of the shelves, so these are like the Billy bookcases from IKEA, but like some of the shelves, like this one you see, it's like a small one. It's like that because I think it's this one here. It's like a built-in shelf. Like you can't, it's like one shelf.
Yeah.
Stabilizing shelf, yeah, I guess. So I had to figure out something. I was like, well, I can still put books there as a whole series. It's kind of like a decorative shelf in some ways. And then you'll see like I have like this one and this one are the same, where they're like decorative shelves. They just hold like a couple of books and some plants. But yeah. I didn't start reading yet, but I got some housework started. Also got a couple videos off my watch later here on YouTube. I love that. Mine has skyrocketed up again.
Yeah, I think mine's in the 70s again.
I don't even want to look at mine. I signed up, but I'm a bit nervous, so I may have a lot of questions along the way. A-okay, we are here.
Ask all the questions you need.
And Beatrice saying, join Team Athena because it's the smallest right now.
Oh, really? I thought it would be Artemis, actually. Ooh.
Let's see. Choose your team. Okay. It's almost even. I mean, they're still getting started, but like I did post it in a lot of big Discords today, so hopefully we get some traction going. But yeah, I mean, Team Aphrodite is not number one, but like the highest right now with 6, and then after that it's Team Persephone. I thought Persephone was going to be the team everybody wanted to join.
Same, I thought that too. That's why I was like I was going to go with one of the Team A's.
Yeah.
So Team Athena needs some love.
I mean, it might be one of the top contenders. You never know. One of the 3. You might have to spam. I might have to go to each of you and be like, so, which one of you wants to steal me?
Make us send you a 30-minute video of us talking up our teams.
It's funny because for this particular month in September, me and Brie are on the same team for the Goddess Complex readathon, but then for the Mystic readathon, we're on different teams, and so I'm like, gotta strategize here.
Yeah, that's going to be a challenge.
Finished Crown Chasers. I really enjoyed it. I'm so glad. Don't worry, it's very laid back. Yes, and it's going to be super duper fun.
Definitely.
It's Koda. Hi. Be there in a bit. All good. Take your time, looking beautiful. Also, Jen, if anything, I can help you and explain a few more things for you. They are also one of Team Artemis prompts is related to that. That's why they have a prompt with 2 POVs. I feel like crying. Tears are coming to my eyes, but it's happy tears. I cannot believe I finally launched this. Amazing. And it's going to just even, because it's only August 11th at the moment, for a lot of us, it's probably the 12th for Australia at this point. But because it's still early, middle August, we have a couple weeks and we'll see some more traction. Oh, somebody left Team Aphrodite. Okay. Okay. Goodbye. I looked and I was like, oh, now it's fine. Bye.
Come back.
Don't make me cry. But I was like, but you're already crying. No, she said, I feel like crying. The readathon was buy a drop of water to not happen. To be honest, I was so overwhelmed and couldn't decide if I wanted to do it or not. In the end, because I had already done all the work, I decided to do it, and it's going to be amazing. And you know what? Like, think about like some of the really big ones, like the Amazing Readathon, for example. When it first started last year, I'm sure that when Brie from Four Paws in a Book started like putting it together, well, one, she's probably really stressed out because of just it's a big readathon, and then two, she made it better this year because last year was the first year, and so like. You get a lot of the kinks out, I guess. Like you kind of figure out what you need to do to make it better the following year if you decide to continue on with it, you know?
Definitely. And just think if this is how good it is now, you know?
Right?
You can only go up.
Exactly. Slowly get better.
Those erasers are adorable. I know. I'm like, I don't even want to use them because they're
so dinky.
They are. I like the really big, the big erasers because, like, when I erase stuff, I like go hard at it. You know,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this one time, and the whole head of the dinosaur is gonna be gone. Half the body's gonna be gone. Hello, Book Terror. I just finished my audiobook, so I'm ready for some reading with my eyes now. What are you thinking about reading, and what did you just finish? Finished Eagle Rock, 4 stars. Back to worst case scenario. I'm playing Puppy. Very cute.
Yeah, Cherie started that yesterday morning with us, didn't she? So well done. Cool.
My focus will be on Aurelium next month. That's another really big one.
Oh, I didn't realise Aurelium was on again. I thought that was earlier on in the year. Is it multiple times a year?
Yeah.
I
want to say it's twice a year.
Is that the one where you have to have joined before in order for it to make sense, or you can jump in at?
You can jump in at any point, but I think that because it's very complex and ongoing, I think like it does take a little bit to really kind of understand it. Like I tried to do it and I was like, this is too much for me.
Yeah.
And plus it's because it's one of those that are like kind of ongoing. I think I just like the month long where it has a start and a finish. Yeah. Like that's one reason I didn't join the QWordy has the hardest reading challenge you'll ever do. And it's a year long, which looks amazing and fun. But I can't commit to doing a year long. That's why I also didn't do Pokemon because I was like, I love Pokemon, but I cannot. Year long.
I do have Pokemon though.
Oh, so cute.
These are off the packaging from that Pokemon makeup I got.
Oh.
I thought I can't throw them out. I'll just put them in I'll do like a Pokemon spread in my book journal.
Mm-hmm. That'd be very cute. I've got lots of Pokemon stickers. Good morning. I'm reading Sunny Disposition by Deanna Gray. Very fun. Also, welcome, Joe. Beatrice said to Judith, not to be biased, obviously, but I really think that the goddess complex can be paired with Aurelium. You will see that any book you read will fit somewhere.
Yeah.
Love that. Cat Lady Readathon is hosted by Leanne Reads this weekend. Wait, so it's already like it's this weekend or the upcoming weekend? Like the weekend right now? Oh no!
Yeah, I know, that's why I couldn't do it. I was like, oh my gosh, I need to do that, and then realised I couldn't.
It's due at midnight tonight, so still time, but I said I was letting the others take a look. I was going for a run, and I'll do a final look at the end. Yeah, you've done enough work. Let them figure it out.
Definitely.
I have manga physical, and sometimes I do read them online with the Manga Plus app. I was like, oh, Manga Plus. I got Billy bookshelves for the shed. I love them so far. They are amazing. I was looking at so right here, I moved my chair because that's not the chair I wanted, the purple one. I don't want to keep it. But I was looking at this space here. I was like, I don't know what to fill up with it. But I was realizing I don't think I can do anything because if you'll see, there's a little window ledge here. So it kind of, even if I push that bookshelf all the way over, the window ledge is out too far.
Yeah.
So it's just that's what's there, to be honest. So
could just get like a little plant or something for that if you wanted something to fill the gap.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. Thank you for reminding me. I have to share in some Discords. Yes, you'll probably see in some of them that I have shared. Ooh, I am one of the ones. I'm in a Patreon one, and someone said, "Signed up for your team, Vanessa! Yay!
Yay!
Oh, yay! So excited for you." That comment got me cackling. Oh, the one about the Apollo. Oh,
yeah.
I'll watch the announcement soon. And again, if you have no idea what announcement I'm talking about, it's pinned to the comments. It's for the Goddess Complex Readathon. Thank you to Cherie. I cannot wait to see everything developing. B, I built a bookshed to run my bookstore out of, and I had similar feelings, but the feeling of pride once it was done is so worth it. I'm so glad you decided to do it. So Jen, I have visited Jen, and she makes really cool bookmarks. Let me show you the one I'm using right now, which I love.
Oh.
So it's like a bunch of little
one.
I love that.
Yes, it's so cute.
All the
and
flags.
There's a couple more back there. One says thick and spicy, and it's got like hearts, but they're like butts and like underwear and stuff, but it's all kinds of different butts on it. And then I have some that are like magnetic ones that said like I ghost people all year round. If you're looking for bookish stuff, the Bookish Boutique in C. Look them up. I just finished Lord of the Empty Isles, enjoyed it, but I wanted more of the queer platonic relationship the author was promoting. We'll be reading R.B. Lemberg or Dahlia Davies next. Ooh, I've heard of Dahlia Davies. By the way, the teams are pretty much tied. Ooh. Athena still needs some help. Join Athena. I will now be promoting Athena everywhere. The one about someone leaving Aphrodite. I was like, oh no, someone left. It might be back now. They went back up. They maybe were questioning, like, am I an Aphrodite? Maybe it's a spy, someone trying to go into our chat, and then
we'll have to keep our eyes peeled.
Love the bookmark. Isn't it so cute? I feel so proud of myself. And that's an amazing feeling, to feel proud of yourself and your accomplishments. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we've been chatting for a minute. Let's go ahead and do a sprint. And also, if you haven't chosen your team for the readathon, make sure that you choose it. We'll do 75 minutes again. Here we go. Wait, let me do this. We're just teeny tiny. It's okay. And we'll see you guys in 75. Happy sprinting.
muted.
I don't know what's.
Sorry, I forgot to unmute myself again. I'm saying, hold on, let me add Koda.
I was going to say, I thought I saw Koda had arrived, and there we go.
Yep.
He's here.
Maybe. How did everybody do? I went downstairs and had lunch with my partner. I made a coffee because I am tired. And then I also read a little bit of this manga. It's like a sci-fi manga. I like it so far, but I'm only like 40 pages into it, so I read manga really slow.
It's nice to take it all in, though, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I have to like analyze the pictures of the faces because a lot of them look similar to each other, and so I'm like, okay, which kid is this? Like, which person is that? Wait, who is this? And I have to go back sometimes, like, who was this person? So now I see why at the end of a lot of manga they actually put usually they'll put like character pages. I don't see one for this one. Oh, wait. But yeah, sometimes they have these full page character things. I think some of them are kind of weird too because they'll give you like the person's blood type, and I'm like, why is this important? Like, I mean, okay. What'd you guys get up to? Let's start with Laura.
Well, I had pancakes.
I saw.
And they were very delicious, and I feel a bit sick now because I ate more than I should have. But yeah, I did that, and I'm not sure what else I did, honestly. I'm just floating through today, to be honest.
That sprint was like really long to me versus the first one felt really short, but they're the same length.
Yeah. It's weird how it goes like that.
Yeah. What about you, Didi?
I had something to eat. Rice with beans and stew and some veg.
Sounds good.
I haven't been eating properly lately, so it's one of those ones where it's caught up on me. So I needed like a proper meal. And then I listened to some more All I Have. I'm not noting where I'm starting and stopping. I just know that I've been listening to it. I think I want to try and see if I can. Oh no, I don't know. Well, maybe it says I've got like 8 hours left in it. I might be able to do it today, and then I can get that like finished and done, and then possibly start the book for the discussion, the Django Wexler one for Friday, and get that one done, and then concentrate on arcs for the rest of like the month. That way, like things that I know are coming up, I've read those books or listened to those books, if that makes sense. So
you know what's funny is that I made this whole weekend TBR. Yeah, I think I've read one thing out of the 9 that I put on there. I mean, I was like, oh, some of these are graphic novels. I'll get through them. And then not like thinking that this one is actually this big. You know, it's not like a little baby manga. It's a big one.
Yeah. I haven't even finished one book this weekend.
That's okay. I've also bounced around to a couple different books. Hi, Koda. What are you up to?
I was watering the garden. It's hot out there. That's why it took me a little bit to get back because I was like, okay, I have 3 minutes. But then like after 2 minutes and I only had 1 minute, I was like, oh, wait, but I need 5 minutes to go wipe the sweat off and all of that. So
I actually just walked outside to let my dog go potty. And so it's 78 degrees here. I don't know what that is in Celsius. But the humidity is 54, which is amazing for right now. Because earlier this morning, it was like 83% humidity. It was cooler this morning, though.
It is 76 here with 49% humidity, which is unreal. We're usually sitting about 8 or 10.
So we probably have kind of similar weather right now, Koda.
Maybe, yeah.
Except it's cloudy here.
Storm, like, yeah, it's kind of cloudy, and not today, but tomorrow and the next day it's supposed to storm. So I think that's where the moisture is coming from.
Mm.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
actually very surprised at how nice it was outside. I was like, oh, if I knew it was nice, I would have actually taken a walk.
I need to take a walk. That sounds nice.
Let's get through some comments. So these just came in about the blood type. So in Japan, they base people's personalities on their blood type, sort of like astrology. They're like astrological signs. They give insight into the characters' personalities. I think of type A personality as perfectionist. So is that like type A blood is like type A people? I've never heard of this. This is interesting.
No.
I never knew why they had blood
Neither.
type. I thought that was just weird.
I don't even know.
I was like, are they like
No, I
vampire? Do they need to know what blood they like best? I don't know.
I mean, they probably taste different.
Maybe.
I'm not doing that taste test.
No.
I mean, for the vampires. Come on, listen.
Yeah.
Hi, Brittany. Hey, Cass. What are you guys reading? I'm trying to get to 2 arcs today. Right now, I'm reading That Time I Got Drunk and Yeeted a Love Potion at a Werewolf. That whole series, I love so much. It's so fun.
I set my arc down because it's a physical read, and I was watering. So I'm catching up on Green Rider 3. And yeah, I might read my arc. That first story wasn't very promising, too.
Oh, yeah. So I was telling Nicole for that book, I've only read one short story from it. I read the one by S.A. Cosby called Points, and that was really good. So I would say skip around.
Yeah, she said there was a couple in there that were pretty good. I'm just appalled that they opened the anthology with something so
Meh.
It wasn't that it was meh. It was very artsy, literary, no plot. And like you get to the end, you finally figure out who's talking to you. But you're
God.
what did they say this whole time? Like, in what? I don't even give a.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of books like that. I still haven't started the pairing. I put on my audiobook since I had some computer stuff to do. I was assigned a new client, so I want to reach out to them and read their intake info. Are you working today, Heather? I can't remember if you said you were. Well, this was more productive than expected. Finished the Davies novella and started the Yoke of Stars. Congrats. Jen said, did a 2-mile walk, saw a gator in the river, and probably turned around. I would too. Also worked on my Golden Girls cross stitch. I listened to It Happened One Summer during all of that. Got to 20%. You are killing it today. So much productivity. I ate some toasties.
I need breakfast. I might have to get my McDorphins today, Didi, since I didn't yet.
Yes, blood type A would be type A personality. Oh, okay. Interesting.
You know what would be interesting? Because I don't know my blood type. So, but I could easily find out what type of personality I have, right? So I should take that test, and the next time I go to the doctor, I'll find out what my blood type is and see if it matches in the opposite way.
So, okay, there's this like running Asian joke where, like, you know, a lot of Asian parents expect you to do well. So my mom was never like that, but my dad, who's white, was very much like that. And anytime I'd get like a B, he'd be like, I'm so disappointed in you. So I always made this like joke of, I saw this meme one day and I was like, oh, okay, this is my life for school, where you're an Asian, not a Bayesian. And I remember the first time I found out my blood type, I was so disappointed that I wasn't blood type A and I was blood type B positive. And I was like, Okay.
Oh dear.
Positive, at least.
Yeah.
It's a plus.
You gotta be blessed.
You got B+. Hmm. Hi, Shauna. Popping back in to say hi, and I finished my book. Hope stream is going well. Hope your family vacation is still fun. I work every day if there are clients. I only have 4 outside of my job at school, though, so it's not like I'm doing full-time work on the weekends. Okay, so not terrible. I'm working today reluctantly, but that is only because this like side gig that I do is kind of caters to people for the weekend, and so I'm like, okay. I very reluctantly will take a case on a Sunday. Like Saturday is fine, but like Sunday, I'm like, oh. So I'm just like, oh, it's only an hour. So, hello, Glenda. What are you reading today? I got to page 204 in Sunny Disposition. It is so cute. I have not. Let me see. This cover is probably really cute.
Is that the one with the hugging? No.
It's by Deanna Gray. It's got my computer.
I like the subtitle: A Grumpy Sunshine Romance.
Oh, it's got a looks like maybe a white boy hockey player and then a black girl. I can't tell what's in her
Oh,
hand.
I've seen this one. Yeah. I've got this. It's on KU.
Hockey player. Somebody call Neva.
Oh, actually, Joe, let us know. Is it actually full of hockey, or is it just like the book I read recently, The Players Club? It had this boy playing hockey, but like there's literally one hockey scene. Like, it's not a hockey romance. Okay, she has a game. I was like, I couldn't tell if it was a controller. It looks really cute. The guy, not gonna lie, the guy on the cover looks like what's his name? Trevor. I don't know how I came across his page. Trevor Wagner. You Google him or Instagram him. I think I came across him because he seems like a body positive gym goer, but he has done these Instagram reels where he's like, oh, like
He does look like a guy.
you're like 450 pounds. I can lift you. Like he lifts all different kinds of body weights. Like people will be like, oh, I'm 600 pounds. You can't lift me. So he'll go and lift 600 pounds. So like just to prove like just because you're heavier doesn't mean like somebody can't.
Yeah.
Cater to you, you know? Anyways, he does look like that guy. Maybe without all the tattoos.
Yeah, without the tattoos.
Sorry.
Or the face.
The body structure, maybe.
No, like the facial structure is there, but I mean his expression.
Yeah.
You know, the pictures.
I see it. Hi, Ren. Not reading any arcs. Trying to finish the Picture of Dorian Gray for book club. Very cool.
I like that.
Hey, Vaughn. Where are you? Are you with Bree? You know, Bree's in New York. Are you home? What you up to? Or maybe it's their son. Maybe it's Ronan playing jokes on us because he likes to take his dad's phone sometimes. Are you Vaughn or are you Ro? Let us know.
That rhymes. You're a poet and didn't even know it.
I have about 50 pages to read. I hope I can finish it today. Maybe break it up. Say I'm going to spend 25 minutes or do 25 pages during one sprint and then 25 in another sprint. Just have fun. There's a lot of scenes with his hockey team, okay? And there's a scene where he helps her ice skate. It's the cutest thing ever. This author also wrote Outdrawn. And then the guy has amnesia and the girl has a Discord because she's a gamer. He moderates her Discord and there's a hidden identity trope. This actually sounds really good. I think that when did it come out? Oh, June 30th, 2022. Nope. Chilling at home, playing video games, listening to my comfort read, Ready Player One.
Nice.
I love this for you. The best news ever. Team Athena has one person. Yay! So if you're looking to join a team, Athena needs some help right now. Athena needs some teammates. We've got 3 on that team now. Hello, Christina. Are we hydrating?
No.
Koda, did you just hold up your water?
It's Gatorade.
Oh, I was like, you just held it up and not drink it?
I drank it before you read the comment because I saw it coming.
Oh.
It's like, I'm going to get ahead of this.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Head of schedule.
Here's my drink. Not gonna hydrate.
Not gonna-
We're happy you made it. Now Christina's screaming at everybody.
Oh, they came out of your eyeballs.
Yeah, that was
She doesn't have. Laura doesn't have laser eyes.
I was like,
I'll never be able to do that again, will I?
Try it. Just get my.
Are you on a MacBook?
It doesn't even want to do it once.
she's
Oh, I've got to do that one as well, apparently.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh, but you have to say booms, 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 booms.
I think I was on my MacBook one day in a meeting with my new job. And I did like a thumbs up and it popped up and I was like,
Yeah.
ooh, okay.
It happens all the time because I've got thumbs that go back too far.
Oh.
I'm like forever doing that and it thinks that I'm just putting my thumbs up. So there's loads of them in my videos. Don't know how to edit them out. So
That's funny. So maybe we can do a 30-minute sprint, and this will be the last one on my channel, and then no chatty bit, and we'll do a chatty bit on Koda's.
Members.
That works?
Aww.
Hi, kitty.
He's
Aw,
and Shetty.
what a sheddy kitty. I always tell Daisy she's a sheddy dog.
If I would have known he was going to be this Shetty when he was a kitten, I would have named him Dandelion. You know what I wish I would have named him, though? I wish I would have named him Falcor, because when he lays down, he looks just like Falcor from Neverending Story.
Aw,
Oh,
it's so cute.
that is cute.
I'm glad, Joe. Okay.
I'm gonna get mine queued up so when the 30 minutes ends, I can start the timer while we're wrapping up, and then we can bounce over.
Sounds good.
Cool.
All right. Well, we will see you over on Koda's in 30 minutes. I may not be there just because I'll be prepping for my session, but I'll be joining a little bit later. All right. We'll see you in a short 30. Happy sprinting.